Okay, I was gonna pull up dancing, but then the song stopped. What's up, guys? Welcome! Welcome to the Vibes chat. How are you guys? I'm wearing my jersey today because I actually just took a picture for the esports pic. So I'm wearing this. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep it. Oh, is the music loud? No, there's nothing. But anyway, yeah, I just took my pick for the bingo brawlers. I was a little bit, I won't spoil it for you guys. I mean, it's obviously not that interesting, but I was a little bit in my anime Persona mood, so I took a little bit anime Persona inspo for my pick. You guys know those ones that are like, yeah, so it's that. And I didn't want to just do that, but so I made it a little more interesting. It's still not that interesting though, but that's why I'm wearing this anyway. First of all, Lion King, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That's very nice. Thank you. No, I actually didn't do a peace sign because that's too boring. I made it a little bit interesting. Just a little. I'm really bummed that we're not playing Persona today. I'm actually so in the mood for Persona today, man. After yesterday, bro, I wanted to play Persona so bad. But no, we have to play bingo. We have to at least a little bit. Tomorrow we're doing Dark Souls 3, and then on Thursday we're doing Prop Hunt again. So it depends on how today goes. Maybe we do Persona on Wednesday. I think if we do like 2 more 12-hour streams or something like that, give or take, we could finish it. So I'm really excited to finish Persona. The end of Persona, it's like a Brandon Sanderson book. Persona's a little bit like, it's got some highs and lows. It's a little boring here and there. It's long, but the end is fire, you know? So anyway, I'm feeling good. I went on a 5K run today. I'm trying to get my time back down to what it was before. And it's really hard to run in 30 degrees Celsius, actually. Surprise, surprise. But I'm getting there. The Sanderlanche, I have also heard that, yeah. Yeah, Persona is like fire right now, but no, it's fine, we'll wait. I've read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've read 3 or 4 books. Oh yeah, so tomorrow, I mean, I'll talk about this again later when more people are here, but I've decided to stream the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, only really because Duskbloods will probably be shown, and also because I've streamed all the other ones, all of the other showcases this week, so I might as well just stream them all. And so that's at 10 a.m. my time, which is great. Oh no, I left the mark. 10 a.m. my time, and then we have Dark Souls 3 at 2 Eastern. So I'll probably just stream until that's over. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, Xbox event had 2 Personas. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, morning stream tomorrow. Okay. So what we're doing today is we are opening with learning all the skips. And I have a list of them all here. Mandatory meta skips. There's like 15. Important skips 3. Useful skips 5. Niche skips. The only niche skip is Finger Ruins Dupe Coffin skip. Oh no, I don't know that actually. I'm sure there are new skips since you started streaming. Well, it'll be updated on this document. So let's get into it. I have to crack my back, but I can't. Yeah, we're gonna be having some long streams with like the Elden Ring practice and the Persona streams. It's a grind, man. It is such a grind. And I'm a little bit over it, but this is what I signed up for, so I will continue it. Hi, Daniel. Which 3 are required? There's way more than 3. The required skips are as follows. Gravestone skip. Telier skip, which I know there's a faster version than what I've learned in the past. Oh Mother and or Bonnie skip. I also think there's a faster version of that. Front to back skip and shadow keep. I don't know that one, but I've seen it done. Cerulean coast skip. I think I know this one. I think I need to just like refresh myself, but I've learned this one in the past. Storehouse loft to back for Gaius. I do know that. Finger skip from the Dragon Communion. I think I could probably do that on the first try or so. I've learned that recently. Moonrathil skip. I've learned that one in the past. I just need a refresher. I don't really remember exactly. Castle Ensis checkpoint cross skip. I don't know what the hell that is. Ancient Ruins of Raw Tree skip. I do know that. I just did that recently. Those are all the mandatory skips. The important skips. This is all according to Drink Time. Or Torrent Anywhere. That's the same guy. Or Twink Time in the chat. Those are all three the same guy. Important skips are Mariga skip from Charo's Hidden Grave. Don't know that. That's new. Wing skip / borderline mandatory. I don't know that. Hand skip and Shadow Peak. I don't know that. Also borderline mandatory, it says. Do you guys hear this music? Is there a practice match? I think we're gonna do a coached match by Blanks. I don't want to stream for a long time today, but I probably will just because I have to, but I don't want to. Useful skips. Templetown Ruins to reach the two-handed sword talisman. I just learned where the two-handed talisman was like yesterday, so. Ruins of Raw skip to get to Romina faster after the Furnace Golem. Morth Ruin skip to get to the Incant. I can imagine what this looks like, but I can't do it, no. Abyssal Wood skip, skips the Untouchable Ones, don't know it. Raw base to Fog Rift Catacomb. I don't even know what that is. Finger Ruins Dupe Coffin. I don't know that one. I don't know any of these. Okay, so that's great. Well, let's get into it, chat? Claire, thanks for the Prime sub, Claire. How long is stream gonna be? Well, I'm starting at 10 a.m. actually, my time. And then we're gonna do. Then I have. So Nintendo Direct is gonna go from 10 to 11. And then we have from 11, 12. So 11 to 12, 12 to 1. 1 to 2 until we start Dark Souls 3. And then we're gonna do a Dark Souls 3 thing. I'll probably end after. Am I gonna watch the World Cup? I'll probably watch Bosnia and Canada at least. I would like to go that in person, but it's really expensive. Okay, are these only for DLC? This is only for DLC, yeah. No, we don't get an item. And then Origin, oh, Croatia is in? That's funny. My mom is Croatian. It's funny my parents, like, when both of their countries are in. Well, okay, well, I'm Serbian. My dad is Serbian, but we're from Bosnia. And so it's funny when both of their countries are in. They have a little rivalry. The ticket prices, yeah, it's expensive. I did not finish Persona, no, but I can't wait to. So if this were a base game, I would probably go Morningstar. But it's not base game. I don't know what the meta is. Guts Greatsword looks kind of nice. Ooh, Iron Ball. We can go Iron Ball, sure. I don't know if Iron Ball is a meta for DLC also. DS3 tomorrow, it's I'm pretty sure it's not a secret. It's a use what you get run. The meta is power stancing, great, or bigger weapon. Okay. Yeah, when I need to ask the guy. Like, the DLC is so sweaty. I don't care who knows it. The DLC is sweaty. Okay? and it's sweaty in ways that stress me out. So I'm gonna have to figure something out, man. For now, I'm just gonna do what Chris told me the meta was for talismans, which is this, and not that, and this. Goodbye. They did remove a lot of rushable squares. I was talking to Gray about that today, because Gray is one of the sweaty DLC players. Not in a bad way, just like, you know, that's just what I call the people who practice all the time and are like really good. And he was telling me that losing those rush squares is hurting him. And I'm like, well, that sucks because it helps me a lot. So yeah, that's a pretty big thing for me that they've taken away the rush squares. Because I'm slow as frick compared to some of these guys. Alright, to start. The first skip that I have learned in the past, but I don't really remember, is the one over here that gets you to Egon's Grace. Let's learn that. This game is so quiet. I can like barely hear it. Weird. Whenever going from Elden Ring bingo to a different game, like everything gets fucked up. When does the league start? We don't know. There's no official date yet. Hi, Matthias. Blank said he's down to coach me later. Blanks. I don't know who we're gonna play against though. Can the bingo match be only DLC? No, so the way it works is it's a best of 3. First game, base game, second game, DLC, and then a coin flip for the third one. No. I only need 2. No. I do need 6. This is... I don't like this. I told Dom to just make it consistent and switch it just to the same as the base game, but he said no because of, like, some issue, and I'm like... Okay, fine. But, like... It's... I prefer consistency, but whatever. Hi, Minnie. With how much I stream, do I have weird dreams about streaming? Yeah, of course I do, yeah. I have dreams all the time about streaming. Wait, so is this the... This you can't two-hand. It's only the Starfist that you can two-hand. Okay. Well, like, by that I mean... When the starting class has, like, -1 with the Starfist, it means you can use it if you two-hand it. I guess this is not the same. I know, Shark is gonna be damn long. Is Bingo nicer in my dreams? No! Of course it's not. People are so mean to me in my dreams. They say I'm bad. I was playing a game against the pro in my dreams, and they're like, I'm not even gonna try because you're so bad. And I was like, damn. Just lie next time, bro. Did I spill or did I save myself? Oh, chat nice. Oh, I thought you said is Bingo nicer in your dreams. Is chat? I don't know chat in my dreams. I don't really dream about chat. You can still use it. It's a UI bug. Okay, that's good to know. So it's the same as the Starfists. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this, because I don't want to be looking at YouTube videos. The thing I hate about learning speedruns is I hate watching videos on stream while I'm learning. So let's see if I remember how to do this, and if not, then of course I'll watch the video. So they go like up here. Girl, okay, I immediately don't know how to do it. What the hell? How do we get over there? Alright, I'll pull up the video. I don't remember the skip being too hard to learn though. I'm just going on Torrent Anywhere's, who is Drink Time, Twink Time, the guy who made that document I was following. He has every single skip on here. Losing a bingo because of Blackblade Kindred is probably your worst nightmare. I'm never gonna lose a bingo to Blackblade Kindred. So it doesn't really matter. Bruh, there are so many skips. Okay, wait, I actually can't find it. He has one called Raw Dogging It from Ralva. Nice. There's a skip called Near Impossible Death Blight Lion Skip. Amazing. What is it? Is this not called just like Gravestone Skip? Yeah, where is it? I can't find it, but I can find Bellerot Vase Skip. I can't wait to learn that. I'm just gonna Google, I guess. Gravestone Skip. Elden Ring. Oh, Zoodle's got a video of all this from 2 years ago. No, this is from base game. Yo, what the hell is my problem? Why doesn't anyone have this video? Alright, well, I guess we're going back to learning it myself. I kind of, it's like, oh, maybe you go from here to here. Marsher, thanks for the 13 months. A nail close-up. I don't think it's gonna happen right now, sorry. I hate skips. I hate learning new skips. I hate it. Oh, maybe you go on here. Okay, I could see that being the thing, yeah. And then you gotta get up there. Girl, how the hell do you get up there? Oh. Maybe like that? You know what, teaching yourself a skip is not that, productive, I would say. Okay, actually, this is how you do it, and then you just, like, try and get up here, and then you go that way. Yeah. Yo, I actually taught myself to skip. Almost. Holy fwick, in the freaking universe. Did you guys just see that? I just taught myself that skip. Huge. I gotta get John Practice out here, by the way, so that I can, honestly, my files, like, don't have anything that can dox me, but I still get scared. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is, here's my nails. Fire. Fire. Okay. I really have to crack my top curve in my spine. Okay, so how do we do this? Crystal. It's like Shift K, I think. Yeah, no, David took the shot. Thank you, David. Guys, I have little red basketball shorts on, and it's actually cute. I feel like a soccer player. Okay, so this is definitely one of the for sure mandatory skips. I have to learn this one proper. You're a bit sick? Oh no. Hope you feel better, David. Now how do I go back to my position? I have this written, I'll just check, damn it. Okay. Amazing. Consulting the sacred text. Alright, let's teach this to myself again. I'm sure, like, when I play with someone or find an actual video, I'll be like, oh, this is not the most efficient way to do it, but I do know in general this is how you do it. Hi, Jericho. I don't know if there's more up. Maybe there's more up. There are optimal movement things that aren't skipped. Yeah, 100%. That exists also in... Oh, this isn't even... I'm not even up yet. Fuck. Wait, there's the next part? Oh no, we're here. There is Shark, and there also is that in the base game. And you can't really learn that unless you watch games or unless you have someone sit next to you and tell you what you're doing wrong. So... That's what I don't like about this sweaty-ass DLC. Bruh. No, he has a video on that one, Shark. Is it true you like the DLC more than base game? For just casual playthrough, yes, I love the DLC. I didn't upgrade my weapon. I do not need this. Fuck off. Later, bitch. Oh. What the hell kind of camera angle is that? Yeah, definitely optimal movement is not something I need to prioritize, but it is something I need to get to for sure. Hi Matthew, hope you study well. Go get him. That's what I was trying to do. Hey Luca. Okay, this is my biggest issue. This may be everyone's biggest issue, actually. It's the hardest part. Okay. I mean, especially, like, the super optimized players like Tom or, like, even, like, the Bingo Club guys. I'm screwed if I don't have the right movement optimizations. That's so nerdy, dude. What the hell did I just say? It's so funny, and throughout my life, I've always been a gamer, but like, the people who I surrounded myself with always affected like how much of a gamer I was in that moment. And because none of my friends were really gamers, and like my boyfriends at those ages, they weren't really gamers like that. So I kind of like stopped playing video games like when I grew a little bit more apart from my cousins. And then I was missing it a lot, so okay, well, this is not working. Then during COVID, I got back into it, and the rest was history. Yes, Shark, I know that. Shark, I know that. That's why it's nice that the rush squares are gone. Now micro-optimize my pathing in Elden Ring bingo. Exactly. Look at me now. No, Shark, it's not being that negative, but it's like, I already know that, dude. That's why I'm happy that the Millicent square is gone. Like, I'm not stupid. I take my victories where I can. And that's why I think it's important to know your skills and play to your skill level. Not to your skill level, but like... That's why I think it's important to be like, okay, I recognize Tom beats me in this race and this race, so I'm gonna go do this instead. And very few people agree with me on that. Like, if you tell that to Dom is like, no, you have to just play what's best. And like, other players who I train with, they're like, no, you have to just do the best square. No, I think you can play smart. I think everyone can beat everyone if you outsmart them. Can I outsmart NPT? I'm not sure about that. But I do think that if I could outsmart him, that will help me. Sweat does that? What, play like what I just said? I think in practice you should never play that way. I mean, sure, yeah. Hi, Neko. Can you win by outdumbing others? I think you can win by playing dumb. I actually think so. Because like there's something to say for like when you have the other player has no idea what you're doing because none of the shit you're doing makes sense. That's something. Hi Chris, thank you. Anyway, I think everyone can beat everyone. I don't think I'm hopeless, but I do think you should be aware of your skills and you should be aware of your opponents. And if you can't beat, you know, Lil Aggie in a Millicent race, well then don't do a Millicent race against Lil Aggie. That's just how I think you should play. I think while Aggie's getting Millicent, which doesn't even exist anymore, but I think while one of these faster players are working on getting Millicent square, okay, go from underneath, get your weapon set up, start working on some other stuff, you know? But, I mean, yeah, you gotta be smart about how you do that, because you don't want to just give away all the squares, also. If you can't beat them, join them. You know what, Jericho? That's exactly what I was getting at. I love that you're playing in general, so it'll be amazing. Well, hope so, Ilya. Yes, but they might assume that and pass up the early rush to contest the next thing. Yes, Chris, but like, when you're playing from underneath, like when you're playing as like the less good player, you just have to play to win. And contesting the fastest player on the fastest square is not playing to win. That being said, I learned Tree Sentinel +0 so that this doesn't happen, you know? I learned, you know, I would still lose a Grafted Scion race probably every time, but I'm learning these squares so that they can't predict me exactly, okay? Because I don't want people to play me and be like, well, she's never gonna go for Tree Sentinel +0, so I'm just gonna hold that square. I don't want that. However, I still think you have to be realistic in your choices, you know? I think both of these things come into play, but I think when I'm, like, you have to, like, you can pick and choose this. You can be smart about how you do this. But when I'm practicing with someone and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go for Millicent because he's gonna do that and I know he's gonna beat me and it's gonna be a waste of my time. And they're like, Millicent is objectively the best square to go for here, so you have to go for Millicent. No, I disagree with that. But also, I'm probably the worst bingo brawler player, so how much do my opinions really matter? Meh. But I do think I'm smart, and I think maybe I can figure something out. I don't know if you've been asked a lot, what's your accent? It depends on what you're referring to. Some people, think it's, well, I don't know. Serbian and Canadian. I think I have a very, like, Serbian immigrant child accent. That's, like, what all the Serbian immigrant children girls sound like where I live. Do you know any good Elden Ring speedrun bingo resources? Yeah, like for me to do or like to show you? Yeah, I do know most of the skips and routes and stuff, yeah. You kind of have to, unfortunately. There's definitely a best square in a vacuum, but that's just not really. Exactly, exactly. They're asking for them. You know who has a good? They actually, I can't find this specific skip on their YouTube, but this person, this channel has a lot of important skips. This is what I'm gonna be looking at today. But they actually, I cannot find the gravestone skip. So, I don't know about that. But, this is a bingo club player, I believe. Or a ref, I'm not sure exactly what they're doing. But, also probably Dom has some stuff on his channel. Oh, Zika, I cannot hear the game even a little bit. Like, I literally cannot hear the game even a little bit. No, I didn't turn down the volume. I don't know why I can't hear it. But you guys can. Oh, I think I usually turn this down. This is usually like all the way down. And then this is up, and then I up also this volume. Yeah, now I can hear the game. How is music too loud, too quiet? They are, Jericho. My sound settings are an absolute disaster. They absolutely are. Music is too quiet. Am I from Serbia? My family's from Serbia. How's that? Too quiet still? I could ask about the gravestone skip, but I just taught it to myself because I'm the goat. So now what? Look at this fucking skip, dude. I'm crazy. Look at this. Look, it's crazy. Guys, I just taught this to myself. Are you kidding me? I'm a genius. The easiest skip in the game, bro. I just taught it to myself. You'd go louder, but you're only here for the music. Does anybody else want it louder? I will do it if more people want it. They don't know I was an undesirable child. Dude, I taught that to Aggie today. I was like, it was like right after my run, so I couldn't even breathe. And I was like, so like, this guy, he's like an undercover bad guy. And I had to give him the entire backstory, and then I was like, and then the punchline is, they zoomed in on his eyes like evil anime guy, and then he was like, they don't know I was an undesirable child. And honestly, when you explain it like that, it's not very funny. So. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I think I could outsmart more players in Bingo Brawlers if my anxiety didn't like take over my life. Maybe I could figure myself out by then. Hopefully. Alright, we're moving on. This skip is fine. It's probably not optimized, but it'll do for now. Telia skip, the faster version. The nurse complimented your veins. Wow. Did you get all nervous and shy? You're used to it? What, being complimented on your veins? I've seen people die here. Which makes no sense. Hi, Gray. Luck Notch. Hi and bye. What is the song? Okay, so I'm gonna try and teach myself the faster version of this based off seeing Aggie do it one time. Okay, so he goes like this. And then they just jump to this side. Okay, that's wrong. There's nothing to land on there. Hi, Jojo. Persona's been so good, Sid Sweeney BF. It really has been. It's the crevice immediately next to you. Just a reminder to everyone that I know how to do the slower version of this, okay? Right here. Oh, what the hell is that? And then you go here. What the hell is that? Girl, what the hell is that? Oh my god, what the freaking universe is that? Girl. Am I gonna play Persona 3 after 5? No. Because I've already played it. I love Persona 3. That game is so special. Maybe in a different universe where, you know, 50-hour days existed instead of 24-hour days. I would love to replay Persona 3. Now that I'm kind of a Persona knower. A Persona expert, some may say. What the flip? Is this the thing you're supposed to land on? What the flip? Will I be playing Disco Elysium in my life? Hopefully. Maybe I'll play Persona 3 off stream. Just kidding. Just kidding. In terms of world building, like, I know what world building means, but what do you mean by world building? Because, yeah, be more specific on that in terms of Persona. Good luck on bingo. Thank you, Veronimo. Disco Elysium is political. Depends on how. It's effed up but good. What, Disco Elysium? I don't know where this shirt. My cousin gave me this. It's just Serbia. Like, I don't know. This must be just a jersey he used on like a soccer team he played for. Is this skip really that much faster? Like, it does not seem worth it. It is so much more dangerous. Hey, Cozy Lynn. What the flip, man? I mean, the old one's probably not faster to me, but they feel about the same. How immersed the world makes you feel, how well its rules are explained. Well, I would say Persona 3 explains rules better, but it is a lot simpler. So I don't know if it really counts. Is this what you're meant to land on? Because it's the only thing I can land on. Yeah, the palaces are so much better in Persona 5. But the 3 world is... No, you know what though? The world... it's gotta go to Persona 5. Persona 5 world building is better if I have to pick one. Hi, Jibachi. But Persona 3 has a special place in my heart. Maybe it's because it's my first. The same way everyone says Dark Souls 2 is their favorite. It's only because it was their first one. Anyway, I don't know if that's actually the case, but I do... The thing that Persona 3 wins me over on is just the characters. I just like the characters so much more. But I think... I don't know if it's because of the characters or if it's because... you live with them. Like, you live with them in a house, which I think is really cozy. How do you reset? I'm using this practice tool called John DeSanto Nato's practice tool. And you can do it on there. Hey, Fish Nipples. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm gonna play P4 when the remake comes out, and I really hope they sponsor me for it. I really want to play that. We have a date. February 18th, 2027. Okay, well, hopefully that's what you're supposed to land on. Alright, let's compare this to the way that I know how to do the skip. And you guys can tell me if you think it's faster. I mean, it's probably faster if the guys say it's faster. Yeah, we are going to be watching Nintendo Direct 10 a.m. bright and early. I did see that The Weeknd has played Persona 4 and also had some hands-on P6. No, take me to that event, damn it. Take me there. I deserve that. Not world famous, world class, famous popular singer The Weeknd. Are you kidding me? I deserve that. I know, 7 a.m. is crazy. So this is the way I would normally do the skip. I guess it's slower because, yeah, then you have to go all the way. Okay, I did it wrong, but yeah, it is slower. Fine. You did an eye roll when you saw the post. Yeah, I mean, sure, but also, like, when I get invited to events or when I get PR, people tell me the same thing. Like, when people send me, when the Resident Evil team sent me the Resident Evil PR, I got so much hate on TikTok. People are like, this girl's a LARPer. I'm a massive Resident Evil fan. I've been playing Resident Evil since I was a kid. Where's my gift package? So it's like, I mean, they can't send a gift package to millions of fans. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. So like, as much as I could say I want to be there instead of The Weeknd, you know. Yeah, I understand why they invited The Weeknd to play the game, you know. Okay, anyway, I'm pretty good at this. Let's go back to the first one and try that and then come back to this one. Jealousy is a disease, get well soon. Atlas backpack owner is so true. Hi, Gallant. Dreadcoast, are you gonna watch the direct with us here at 10 a.m.? You need to do long streams for that? What, The Weeknd doesn't even stream. Actually, maybe he does stream now. I don't know. It doesn't matter. To finish Persona 5. I'm definitely not finishing Persona 5 this week. I have to do a Dark Souls 3 thing tomorrow. On Thursday, I have to do a prop hunt thing, which I say I have to do, but they invited me. I could have said no, but of course I'm not gonna say no. I want to do that. And Friday and Saturday and Sunday I'm away for my friend's batch. Maybe Friday, but I don't think Friday as well. I said it might be worth getting P5 out of the way and then coming back. No, I just don't think it's possible. Maybe if I didn't have all this stuff going on. Even if I did... Even if I did a 12-hour stream on the only day that I can, Wednesday, it still wouldn't even be close. No, it's a batch. It's a batch. I could 12-hour stream on Wednesday, but I would want it to be Elden Ring, to be honest, and I don't really want to do a 12-hour stream of Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I could have gone longer yesterday. If it doesn't go that late into the night, I feel like I could do like even a 15-hour stream. Maybe we just do a 15-hour Persona stream on Wednesday. When do I have to start? If we went from like... Or what if we did from like 12 to 2 a.m.? 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. Persona. Still wouldn't finish it, by the way. What the hell just happened to my routing? Still would not finish it, but it would help. You know what though? I actually think playing Persona in these 12-hour stream groups actually is the best way to experience it. Like, I got so into it yesterday. You know? I don't know. Maybe I can do a 15-hour stream. Hi, Vaskic. Thank you. It was a fun, long, and thick stream yesterday. Yeah, Shark, I agree. True Plateau's Cave. I was actually, like, emotional about that. Not, like, emotional, but, like, I felt it impacting me. Tomorrow, we could probably practice Elden Ring between Nintendo Direct and Dark Souls 3. We have like 3 hours, so... That would make you feel better about a long stream on Wednesday. Bro, I feel like Akechi didn't have to go out that way, man. He could have just been on our team. We liked him. Actually, we didn't like him, but we could have. Day stream Friday? No, I have no idea what I'm doing on Friday. I don't know if we're going to my friend's cottage on Friday or... Should I play Persona before the remake comes out? I have no idea, Jojo. I would say no. I would say you should just do one of them. You're streaming the Direct? Good luck, champ. Well, it's at 10 a.m. Like, the only difference... The thing is, with these, like, entire day streams, it doesn't really fuck with my sleep schedule that much. The only thing it fucks with is my food schedule, because I obviously can't really cook during them. What? And also, I just don't have any free time of my own. So, like, if I'm okay, like, I haven't read my fucking book. I don't even remember the last time I read my book. Because I'm just grinding Elden Ring and Persona every day. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't really fuck with my sleep schedule very much. But I don't do anything else in my days. My entire day is just streaming. Fuck. The horse will die. The horse did not die. Alone time is important, but sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Okay. O Mother and or Bonnie Village skip. Yeah, so I know O Mother skip. No, I'm not Kaczynski, I'm not. I know where to land. My entire day feels like work right now, that's why I want to switch to mornings. Yeah, dude, Dwayne, that's why I've become so into wanting to stream in the day, because when you stream in the night / when you work in the night or whatever, like, streaming is probably different because I actually like streaming, but like, it's still like my entire day revolves around streaming. But when I stream in the day and I have my nights free to just like chill, it's a whole different thing. Bye, KIMCP. Wix, thanks for the prime. Are we sacrificing for a goal? Yeah, we are, yeah. You're not working at McDonald's, it's hard work for sure, but it's nice. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I love streaming, it's my passion, of course. It still is a lot, it's like all my time. Like, it's not like it's my free private time or like fun chill time or anything. But I do love it, so yeah, it is different. But yeah, this is not sustainable. I can't live like this forever. But for stuff like this, where it's just like grind time, like I'll be fine. I can do it for a few months. This is kind of like my favorite way to be anyway. Okay, well that was easy, but I think it's slow. I love spending all my time grinding, but it's just... Again, it's like, this always goes back to like... Oh, I love grinding. I love streaming every single day for 12 hours a day. However... Oh, my entire family hung out yesterday and had so much fun, and I wasn't with them because I was streaming. Oh, that sucks. It's like that kind of thing. You know? It's the reason why I will never do an uncapped marathon, subathon. I just can't. I cannot lose a month of my life. Hi, Maybe Thump. Okay, this is not the fastest skip of this, I think, but this is gonna be fine for now. Alright, front to back, skip, and shadow keep. I don't know that one. Let's go through the ones I do know first. Which Cerulean co-skip. I'm pretty sure I know that one. From Charo's Grave. Yeah. I think uncapped marathons... are fun to do like at least once in your life as a streamer, but there is just no good time for me to do it. There's just no. I have a family event like every 2 weeks, and I'm not willing to sacrifice those. Okay, this one, every single player does differently, so it's time to figure out the way I'm gonna do this. Everyone does this one differently. It certainly can make some insane money, but the trade-off isn't worth it. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes money, but that's not even why I'd want to do it. I think it's like a fun, like, just some, like, what do you call that? Like a fun milestone to do as a streamer, and that's it. You know? Amazing. Oh, it's exhausting for sure. What are uncapped marathons? It's like, yeah, when it's like, okay, every single sub adds 5 minutes, and then so people gift you like 5,000 subs, and then you're just going forever. Well, probably more, honestly. Yeah, I would never sleep on stream. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's like a place that I used to land on when I did this. Anyway, I think it'd be fun to do it just to say that you have just something you do at least once as a streamer. But again, I'm not willing to trade my personal life. Scrat time, yeah. Even the last Elden marathon felt like the limit. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the last Zelda marathon, it was mostly difficult because I went into it with my voice lost. So, like, that kind of screwed me. I just had my voice lost the entire time. Oh, I think it's that little spot next to it. I think if I didn't have my voice lost, I would have been much better finishing that stronger. Jabachi, I'm not sure yet. This is currently solo practice, though. Yeah, this is what I used to do. I used to jump in that little crevice in the back. Bruh, IRL streamers are different. They... At least the ones that you're referring to, they have no life. They just don't. Their life is IRL streaming. And I've been around some of them. I've been around some of the big ones too. It's all just fake. Fuck that life. No amount of money is worth that life, dude, for real. Okay, I'm missing a step here. I said something about them in the TwitchCon vlog. I don't remember what I said, if I did say something. Honestly, most interactions I've had with an IRL streamer have just been purely negative. Okay. Oh, never mind. The only, like, almost positive IRL streamer interaction I had was that guy, Agent, I think. He came up to us during the Streamer Awards and asked us all, like, our favorite Souls games or, like, a bunch of, like, Elden Ring related questions. And he asked it to all of us, but every time I tried to say something, literally nobody listened to me and I kept getting interrupted, including by him. And I was like, okay, amazing. So, it was almost a good interaction, and then it wasn't. Okay, I think this is good, but that was very slow. Astrobot. No, they definitely have main character syndrome. But I mean, during their IRL stream, like, they are the main characters, I guess. I don't know, it's just not my vibe, alright? It's just not for me. Yeah, Red did, yeah. What about the others? Yo, the others are like, yo, hey, my friend. Like, hey, literally my friend. What's up? How's it going? Oh, hey. Oh, anyway, like, it was cool that you... Oh, famous person over there. Runs to the famous person. That's how it often goes. Cinzy Chroma. Thanks so much for the 3-month sub. Thank you, thank you. For you, it's boring to watch that? Yeah, me too. But you know what? There is an audience for that, so... I think if it wasn't fake, you'd go insane as an IRL streamer. I mean, maybe. But like... No, that is not for me. That whole world, I hate it all. I hate all that stuff. Like, it's like when I vlog. When I vlog even, and I talk to my friend on my vlog, it's obviously not a natural conversation. You know what I mean? So it's like, just imagine that happening all the time. Like, living that kind of life always. Like, fuck that. Okay, yeah, it's this spot right here. I got it. I enjoy the 6-game random on YouTube. Can you do that more? And if it's not a bother, you know what? I would love to do that more, but it is actually a bother to everyone involved. It's literally from the start to the end of an archipelago process. It's a bother. From thinking of who's joining, convincing people to join, figuring out a time that works for everyone, the editor, paying the editor enough money. Like, the entire process is just the worst. But it does so well on YouTube. Oh, my least favorite interaction with an IRL streamer wasn't actually with me, But if I heard this more, then I probably would have said something. But at TwitchCon, oh, at TwitchCon there was this like random ass regular guy playing piano, like there, like out on the TwitchCon floor, and some fucking bitch ass IRL streamer, don't even know him. It's a nobody, okay? This is probably what was in the TwitchCon vlog, yeah. He goes up to the piano, which by the way, the piano player was doing just fine. It was like a little bit background music, but it was totally fine. From a certified piano player, it was totally fine piano playing. This bitch ass, talentless IRL streamer goes to the piano player, sticks the camera right in his face, and says, "You sound like shit," or something like that. Something along those lines. Girl, and the guy straight up is like, you know, you don't have to listen. You don't have to sit here and listen. Which is, no, that makes too much sense though. Right? That makes too much sense. The poor guy, like, he's probably gonna think about that for the rest of his life. It's fucking rude, dude. Like, not all IRL streamers like this. Like, I obviously have friends who IRL stream and, like, they're my friends. But, like, the ones who are like this, it's a lot of them. And, everything is content and they don't care about humans' feelings, so. Alright, I think I've learned this one. Yo, messing with people for content fucking pisses me off. Huge. Okay, we're running out of ones that I actually know. Storehouse loft to back gate skip to Gaius. I do know that one. Let's do that. Sorry. It's a conversation with Dom, and I was excited for him to reply, and he replied, so I had to reply immediately also. I also would reply to my boss immediately. No, like sometimes I want to have a conversation with someone about something and they don't reply forever, and then like when they do get that one little blip of time to reply, I need to take advantage of it. Which playlist is this? It's always eclectic. It is always eclectic. No, but there was another one that I decided I really liked. I don't remember which one it was though. Like I want to groove a little or something. Okay, to get to Gaius is. Okay, so let's actually, because I always forget this. To get to Red Hair Man is this way. Is right here. Which, by the way, not lethal, which is actually just some bullshit. That should absolutely be lethal. I know, Shrimp, every single time I open up stream, I have to put YouTube Jericho Jelly. I have to learn how to do that. Crunch strat. Saving it. I don't even know you can save videos. What does that mean? Any matches? Yeah, we're gonna do a match. I don't know. We might only do coached matches, but I do have a coached match planned. Okay, so that was the way to Mesmer. The way to Gaius is... I don't know if I have to go up the ladder. I think I do have to go up the ladder. There's no player on the back of my shirt. This is my cousin's shirt. That he used for something, probably. It's not here. To confirm. I don't think it's here, no. Serbia jersey goes hard, thank you. I have 2 Serbia jerseys. I took a picture in one for the esports like pose thing for the trailer. But I'm probably just gonna switch between them for the actual season. I think that my sister, cousin-in-law, question mark, also has one for me, but she didn't bring it yet. Fuck. Oh, it's actually right here, I'm pretty sure. Get a Canada jersey? I'm not playing for Canada. Yo, oh my god, speak of the devil. What's up, Dom? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I was just talking about you. Hi, everyone. Okay, this is so embarrassing. Just kill myself. What's up, guys? We are learning some Elden Ring. Bingo. DLC. Strats. Speedrun skips. The skips that I don't know. We're learning the skips that I don't know. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we were just talking about how cool Dom is. And all the ideas that I put into Dom's head today, which I won't tell you guys, he should accept them all. You don't have to go up the ladder, you can hug the ledge by L1 jumping. Yeah, that's, I thought you had to do it up. I guess it's this ledge. Yeah. All of the ideas? No, I told you one earlier. When we were talking about that one thing. Okay, I think I get confused here because in my head it's like I don't understand how you go to the exact same spot but one of them takes you to Mesmer, one of them takes you to Gaius. It is a Serbia shirt, yes. Okay, so if I use my binoculars here, didn't think of that as an idea, yeah, but you should consider it anyway. So this goes to Mesmer because you fall down there. This goes to Gaius because you fall down there. Okay, I understand now. Shirt via. Excuse. Knowledge acquired. Okay, easy. The next skip that I do know is the finger skip in the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. And then after I learn this one, we'll do the tree skip, and then after I learn the tree skip, I think that's all the skips that I know, and then we gotta start learning new stuff. I hate learning new stuff. I hate it. Quick. Is it pouring rain or something? What does that sound? Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Baloney. It's only new once. That is a good point. Alright, so this, you go like this. And then you go here, and then you slip until the knuckle. And you go here. Easy. Thank you, John Practice. Dom, did you see my esports pose? You probably didn't. You're probably not the guy who does that, huh? I was so proud of my pose. It's like a little bit interesting, but not too weird. I remember this one being a big problem for you before and you nailed it first try. You know what? Maybe I am teachable, huh? Maybe I'm not that stupid, huh, guys? It's John Mosting, but I'll check it out. Yeah, I was so excited about it. Okay, it's actually like not that interesting at all, but it's like just a little bit interesting. You know, that's all we need. Too much would be overkill. Just a little flare. Yeah, it is Gomarin, yeah. The esports picks. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Yo, RG Roy! I mean YG Roy! Thanks so much for 10 gifted subs. It means a lot. Appreciate that. This bingo comeback arc has been historic. I actually agree, and you know what? Dom, and I hope you hear me, because I just have the best opinions and advices. Next season, you should do another team competition. And let me play, because I will actually be good next year. Sorry. But guys, listen, look at how, you can tell how much I'm willing to put, when I put the effort in, I can learn, okay? If I put the effort in, I can actually learn. And I really want to participate in a team season. And actually put my all into it. Hi Blanks, welcome. Yo Shark, I've actually been planning a 2v2 for my next YouTube video. Because that's nice and short and easy and really fun. So, I love a 2v2. Alright, is there anything that I know? What is hand skip and shadow keep? Starting from storehouse 4th floor, also borderline mandatory. Let's see if I know what that is. Seasoned bingo brawler with a newbie, and you want me to be the seasoned bingo brawler? That's funny. That's real funny. God. What is this? Hand skip? Yeah, I don't know what the hell hand skip is. I could probably guess what it is, but... Okay, anything else that I know? Templetown Ruin skip to reach the two-handed talisman. I assume this is like you take the spirit spring and jump all the way. Surely that's what that is. Yo, all the Serbs coming out. Thanks, guys. Those broken Legos. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you. What the flip right now? Why am I confused? Okay, no, this definitely does not go all the way over there. I don't know what the skip is. I'll figure it out later. By the way, I've been hesitating to play Persona 5. Is it good? I didn't watch your playthrough to avoid spoil. Yeah, it's really good if you're down for the longest game of all time. Which, if you're down for that, that's fine. You get great money's worth. But it's fucking long. No, the only one of these rest of these is the tree jump in Raw, and then you gotta learn new stuff. I hate learning new stuff. The Mercs! Thanks for the gifted sub! Yo, thanks everyone. Closer to the wall meow. Yeah, I haven't played the wall meow in a few days. If we hit it, I will play it. I'll pause the music and I'll play it. If I stand close, will it kill me? No. Except I am hyped for Code Veronica. Yeah, super. Don't really know what to do about that situation. I guess just get off the horse. Ba, ba, ba. 5 a.m. wake up is not. Oh, that was today. Shit, eh? No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. 5 a.m. wake up into 4 hours of driving is brutal. No, this is not right. She's been before. Oh, 2 hours there, 2 hours back. Yeah, makes sense. Am I gonna watch the World Cup? Yeah, I actually like getting into the World Cup when it comes around. I'm not like a big soccer fan. I don't really watch any sports like that, but the World Cup is always fun. Out of the 2 game reveal announcements, what were you most excited for? The 3. We had Summer Game Fest, we had Xbox, and then we had State of Play, right? What I'm most excited for, I think at the end of the day, is The Wolf Among Us 2, followed by Code Veronica. I'm excited for because that's good stream content. Like, I love Resident Evil anyway, but like The Wolf Among Us 2 is more, that's not good stream content, but I love that game. But Resident Evil I love, and it's also good stream content, you know. What else do we have? Oh yeah, Persona 4 and 6. That's both really exciting. The new Spyros. True, yeah. Yeah, we're watching Nintendo Direct tomorrow on this channel if you're interested. Still hesitating between playing or your Let's Play. As much as I would love to self-advertise, you should just play it yourself. I love The Wolf Among Us. You should absolutely get the experience yourself. Okay, let's go through all the skips that I just went over, and then we'll learn some new stuff. If they're not all first tried, then you guys should all tell me I'm stupid. Yeah, Alien Isolation 2 is also very exciting. I actually don't like horror games, but I really liked Alien Isolation. Like, I'm not really scared of aliens like that. Like, I did get scared because I'm being chased, but in general, aliens don't really scare me like that, you know? Now, if I was being chased by, like, some sort of different monster, I would be scared. Okay, I accidentally pressed L1 and then I hit there. That doesn't count as a mistake. Carmen, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Is Dustblood is announced? I might buy Switch 2. Yeah, I think Dustbloods will be announced tomorrow. If it's not, I'm gonna be pissed. I would also like a new Zelda game. Like a proper Zelda game. Fuck. Please not a remake. I would like a new Zelda game and also Ocarina of Time remake. Because I'm part of the side of people who think remakes are fun. No, it doesn't need a remake. It doesn't. But it would be fun. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. I will stream Dustbloods when it comes out, yeah. Stoned Monkey, thank you for the brand new sub. Flip! Yo! Okay, Mr. Dramatic. World's loudest sound, by the way. That's the sound they should put if you get sniped on a square in the bingo board. Imagine that, eh? Yeah, I know, Clay. Yep, I know. I know. It'd be like that. Okay, to be honest, like, I was feeling really overwhelmed with how many skips I have to learn, but this shit kinda fine. None of these skips are, like, incredibly hard. Okay. Yeah, fuck me, right? I think maybe if I jump right, left, that will help that jump. Guys, I was debating messaging my agency today and begging them to give me a sponsor with Persona 6. Do you guys think I should do that? Actually, I was gonna beg them to get me into the event that I had for Metaphor. Like, if they do that for Persona 6. Way too early, you think so? My Metaphor event, I don't know when the game was announced versus when I got to go. I'm curious. What's up, Ensalada? Thank you so much for the Prime. I think the game is gonna release end of 2027 only because that's what happened with Persona 3 Remake and Metaphor. They came out in the same year. And the timelines kind of match up. Yeah, all Persona games is the longest game you'll ever play. I need something consistent. I need something, like, I can get up if I try a little bit, but I need something consistent. Unless that doesn't exist and everyone gets up this way. Find it easier to what? To neutral. Okay. Neutral jump once and then jump left. Okay, okay. The neutral cat is so funny. Domo should make you guys all wear country jerseys. Yeah, I'm down for it. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. I like being a little bit extra sometimes, you know? Like when I commentate and I only commentate in like a tie and a button up, you know? I like to do the same for the team jerseys. I think it's fun. What? Me when I neutral jump left. That emote though is actually fire, the neutral emote. I love that little guy. Thank you, Nexi. Fala. Wait, Jericho, you like the D&B one? No, I don't want that one. I think it's, no, Little Hype or Lotta Hype. That's the one, I think. Well, is this the one? Let's do I don't want anxiety, but I want a groove. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. You had a consistency issues with falling off. Yeah, same. Skipping loop hero. Sorry. I'm doing one work task for every successful skips. Okay. Amazing. Oh shit. I didn't know I'd have to practice that part too. Ban, that's a ban, mods ban. We need a Serb mod. It still doesn't feel that consistent, but it feels better. Okay, fine. But yeah, this is why we like to say only speak English in the chat. However, I will say we should be a little more lenient when someone says, like, you know, do you like my jersey or something? Because I'm literally wearing a Serbia jersey. But yeah, it's confusing and tough. Alright, let's see if I've learned the new Tillier skip. Blanks, is this how you do this jump? Because I just self-taught it basically, and it feels okay. Yup, huge. Okay, next. You have the same jersey, huge. Easy peasy. I think that's all the ones that I know. Oh, let's do the finger one more time. I have never opened this menu in the DLC. What the frick is this? I guess you don't normally have all these graces open, huh? What the fuck? Girl, where is the Dragon Communion? Is it the Dragon Pit Terminus? No, it's this. It's down here, yes. What's up, Brooks? Did I learn every trick by myself? No. Bye, Kaiser. Okay. Time to learn new stuff. Let's go just through the mandatory skips. Front to back. That one's big that I don't know. Bye, Xenon. From the first floor, I think. No. Actually, I only saw someone do this skip one time. I saw Nessanetta do it, and it actually looked kind of easy. She made it look easy. Just gotta find it now. Yo, I'm getting overwhelmed. Why does Twink Time have every single skip that I need, except for the ones that I actually need? Really, Blanks? I'd still like to learn it. I'd like to learn them all. Unwhelm yourself? True. I can't find it. Maybe Dom has on his YouTube. I would have had all this ready before stream, but I honestly do not think it'd be so hard to find all these skips. Probably on Bingo Brawlers. Okay. Does Dom have the skip? I don't think so. Flip. Let me search the Discord. Yeah, this jersey is extremely controversial, huh? I'm just gonna ask. What do I think will win the World Cup? I don't know. Why? What, don't I know? What the hell's going on, guys? Can we relax?
With Joy's cat. Hey, Goo, check this out. You want to see something
Okay, let's move on until someone replies. Oh, let's do the Moonworthil one. Is that gonna be on Dom's thing? You're from Serbia? Yeah, so I'm a Serbian immigrant child. And so there's this league called Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers where they needed someone to play for Team Serbia, so I'm playing for Team Serbia. And I'm wearing the jersey. Maybe I'll just remember the skip, huh? Maybe. I learned this in the past, this one. Blanks, please don't sweat it, Blanks, please. If you're not even streaming, please don't even sweat it, Blanks. I'll figure it out. Fuck. You're starting to say that a lot. Well, I remembered them all, didn't I? That's nice. It is nice. Yeah, if I put on a Canadian jersey, we'll even have more people coming in being like, I thought you were American. It makes no difference. If you need a link, I just type shadow key front to back, and first result has a tutorial. Okay, true. Who is it? Who did it? Yeah, people think I'm from California, dude. Like, I don't even think my accent sounds like California even a little bit. I can definitely hear the Canada, and I can hear the Serbian. I don't think it's, yeah. I think you have to jump on there. That's actually how I used to learn it. You have to jump on, there's like a crack in the wall. Do I visit America often? Only for stream things. There was no reason for me to visit America before. People do think I have an XQC accent sometimes, but that's the like, I grew up learning, okay, my first language was Serbian, so that's where the Serbian accent comes in. And then I learned French and English. Well, I live in Canada, so English is obviously like my actual first language now, but I learned French since I was like 5 or 6 years old, so I have a little bit of like a Quebec accent as well. That's why, like, my accent, like, it's like weird as fuck. Like, it's weird, and it's not very nice. Right here. Because it's a little mix and mash of all those accents. That's what it is. You're supposed to jump to one of these. I don't know which one it is. I do speak Serbian, yeah. Anyway, I don't think I hear any California in my voice, to be honest, but that person linked to skip. Well, I'm gonna just do this one now, but I appreciate it. I'll check after. I love this song. I think you're comfy to listen to. Thank you. No, I'm not like insecure of my voice or anything. It's just like, people always ask what my accent is and I'm like, I don't know all of them. Yeah, I understand some Bulgarian, yeah. I had an ex that was Bulgarian. I spoke to his grandma in Serbia and she spoke Bulgarian. I hear Canadian when you say a house and others, yeah. I wonder if this is outdated. I learned this during that like 2v2 weekend that I did. probably this one. Quick! Am I doing this right? Like, is this kind of right? I've been following you for a year. I didn't know you had anything to do with Serbia. Yeah. My dad is Serbian. My mom is Croatian. Jump from the higher point. Wow, there's some weirdos out today, huh? What the flip, man? I wear one Serbia jersey, huh, dude? Am I rooting for Canada at the World Cup? Yeah. I guess. Bro, I was gonna wear a Serbian jersey for all my games. Is Dom's chat gonna get, like, harassed? Or are we okay? Like, shit, dude. Roman did an easier skip? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this might be outdated at this point. Yes, they will. Damn, like, I'm actually gonna cause problems. No, Serbia's not controversial. I think people just, like... I don't know. I mean, I'm not, like, born in Serbia. Maybe people would take offense to that. I don't know, bro. You wouldn't suggest wearing a jersey, but I want to. What? I'm literally playing for Team Serbia, bro. What kind of baloney is that? Okay, I'm just gonna look at the video. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Like 1,300, I think. Thank you, XX. I have more in Elden Ring. I don't want you to get hate or weird comments. Well, I already get hate and weird comments, so it's fine. I just don't want Dom to get hate and weird comments, but he probably also gets hate and weird comments already, so... What the hell is this clip? This is blanks. I don't know what this is. Is this like an updated version or something? What is this? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. Sorry, I got disoriented. Yeah, he goes somewhere completely different. Dom is constantly at war with his chat. Yeah. Okay. So Blanks goes like... Honestly, actually, I think he does. Wait, what the hell? I am so. He like swerves and swivels. So he jumps down there. He does not jump on the roof, though. He jumps. What? I don't even understand what this is. Where is even that ledge? What? I am so confused at what the hell Blanks is doing in this video. Like, literally, what even is this? Why am I having such a hard time understanding this? Look, it's like... Hi, West. Okay, so... This... Okay, this is... Like, what is this waterfall? What the hell is that waterfall? I cannot even find that. Like, there's this waterfall, but I thought he was going... Like, he goes all the way here, and then... Here. Okay, okay, so he's not going all the way here. Okay, I see. He's stopping here. And then he goes here. Yeah, okay, I see. And then he's going here, and then what happens next? And then from here, he goes on to that house. Amazing. What the flip? Thank you, Blinks. That's really nice of you. Okay, so we go here, and then he swivels around like this, and then he jumps like this. And then he goes like this. But now we're off the horse. I think I'm going too far down as well. Yes, that's the only explanation. What's it like to live in Canada? I'm planning to move from Serbia. It's nice. I've only ever lived in Canada. So... I will say, I don't travel to Serbia very often, but my family's from Sarajevo, so I'll go to Sarajevo, and like, life there is so much slower. Oh, I wasn't meant to follow, was I? Life there is so much slower, like, which is not a bad thing, it's just like, really different. You know what I mean? Like, people have time to sit there and have a coffee, you know, but here ain't no one got time for that. Which is like, kind of, I mean... Yeah, it's always slow everywhere, 100%, I agree. But like, that's like the biggest difference that I've seen. And then he just falls onto this. Yeah, I don't know if European life really matches like streamer lifestyle, but man, it was such a breath of fresh air going there and like, just like, being fucking chill for a little bit, you know? Like, just fucking relaxing, like sitting down and not always being in a rush to go somewhere. It's like super refreshing. Like, Aggie and I would go to the cafe in the morning and play word games for 3 hours. Now, okay, yeah, we're not streaming there. It's like, maybe that's why, but also, I don't know. Like, there's nowhere to do that here. Ah, here it is. That is a nice little skip. Having a coffee is a beloved activity people do multiple times a day. Yeah, no, for sure. I love that. Like, that whole culture is so nice. I've wanted to move to Montreal. I feel like from places I've been to, Montreal is a city in Canada. I've wanted to live in Montreal because it feels a little more European to me, where there's places to sit and like walk. Or maybe European is too vague, but like downtown Sarajevo. I really like downtown Sarajevo, and I would like for us to have stuff like that here, but we don't. Fuck, I messed up. Yeah, it's French there. I speak French though. But Aggie doesn't. But you can get by only speaking English. You can. You'll settle in USA? No, I'm never settling in the USA. I've already told that to Aggie when we first met. I'm like, hey, if we're doing this, I'm not living there. And he's like, okay. I want to live in Quebec, frankly, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Just go to a more English area in Montreal. Yeah, which I think exists, like a lot of them. I mean, not even like for any reasons specifically. It's just like I actually really like where I live. It's like chill. It's fine. It's not perfect, but no place is gonna be perfect anyway. Okay, now that's a sorcery there. McGill. Dude, I wanted to go to McGill for school, but I never ended up applying. I don't know if you have to go up here for this. I'm gonna assume yes. And there is a shield in here, but there's no shield square anymore. Okay, let's do that again. My French is bilingual. Yeah. Don't ask me to say anything, because I don't have a very nice accent and I get made fun of. And so I don't speak French on the internet. I wanted to start streaming, but on Balkan it's hard to success and have money from streaming when you got low internet. Yeah. I know some Serbian streamers. My my partner lives in Serbia. My Bingo Brawler's partner. I know this other CSGO Serbian streamer named Ljef. One person said that and now she won't. No, I won't. You're right. It pisses me off. Like, I just can't. I hate when people... That's, like, why I don't really want to speak Serbian either. Because I just don't have a great Serbian accent either. And I just don't want people to tell me I sound like shit. We would have overlapped if you went to McGill. Yeah, I wanted to go for teaching there. But, like... In my final year of high school, I kind of, like, got depressed and just gave up. So I didn't end up going there. Okay. You know Jeff? Yeah. He raided me a few years ago, and then I know him from then. Okay, huge. I think we're good here. Let's learn the front to back. In Quebec, if Aggie goes outside Montreal, he might struggle. I mean, we're not gonna move there.
Okay.
Well, he's speaking and everything? Okay. Alright, let me get settled here. No, Aggie doesn't struggle outside. Aggie doesn't want to go live in Montreal because he's already doesn't know Serbian. And then he's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna know Serbian, so half of my life I don't understand. And then if we move into Montreal, the other half of my life I don't understand. So he doesn't really want to be in that situation, but I can't really blame him, honestly. I will say, going somewhere where you don't know the language, it sucks. The only time I've had that, really, was in Japan and in Germany, and it sucks. Like, I just feel like it's like disrespectful not knowing the language. Though that's not the case, obviously. It just feels like that, you know?
Hello, gamers. This is going to be a quick little guide on how to get to backside of Shadowkeep from the front side. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to traverse through Shadowkeep the normal way. So you can go...
What the hell did Blanks just do? I have never gone up that way. What the flip, Blanks?
How to get to backside of Shadowkeep from the front side. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to traverse through Shadowkeep.
Girl. Montreal without French is limited. The locals don't like it. But let me just say, as someone who speaks French fluently but has an obvious not native speaker accent, people do not want to speak French to me. They don't. They will never speak French to me. They'll always switch to English, even if their English is bad. So it's like, you know. But I will say, Spanish people that I've met, like people who speak Spanish, and like Cuba and the Dominican, they always want to speak Spanish. Even if my Spanish is bad, they always want to speak Spanish, and I get to practice. It's awesome.
The normal way. So you can go ahead, you can speed up the video to 1.5 or 2x speed till I get there. There is an important thing to note though, and that is...
No, I don't speak German. Didn't I make Quebecois on vacation? I spoke when? I don't. Maybe when?
So you do have to light the grace, and I will point it out when I get there. Past this specimen, we have to light this grace because when we...
Oh yeah, Fred. Yeah. No, I did speak French with her, yeah.
When we turn...
Okay, she spoke French to me because she didn't know any English. So we didn't have a choice. But yeah, we spoke totally fine. Oh, can you hear Blanks? Oh, you guys can hear him? I didn't... Why can you hear him?
Turn the lever, or pull the lever, and we send the elevator up. We need to make sure that this...
Wait, do you hear him through the mic? How do you hear Blanks? He's not... I don't have a audio source for him. You hear him a lot? I don't have desktop audio on.
Specimen stays up.
Whoa, it's the same source as the music source.
Because...
Why is the music source collecting both? No, it's not browser. It's like an audio capture, and it's only audio capturing the music browser. It's not the same browser. It's two different ones. They're two separate ones. Yeah, music is on this monitor. I'm really confused. I don't really know why. That's so weird. It's not desktop audio. Two separate are the same. Yeah, they're both Microsoft Edge. But it doesn't usually work like that. No, you can hear it. It's fine. I wanted you to hear it, but that's so weird. Okay. Anyway.
It's a way to prevent soft locks. So if you don't light this grace, then it won't move if you quit out or something. So we need to make sure that we light that grace.
Blinks, where are you going? This is like when you listen to those like 10-hour long playlists, but randomly a Pikmin will scream. It's like with Blanks though.
So here's, I guess...
Randomly Blanks teaches us something about Elden Ring. Alright, here we go.
Part 2. This is optional. You can go out that door. There's like an intended way. But I like to get up this hand. It saves a few seconds. The way that I normally do it is by jumping like that. It's very finicky.
Girl, what?
Is by jumping like that. The way that I normally do it is by get up this...
Oh, have I done it? No. What the flip?
Hand. It saves a few seconds. But I like to... This is option. We like that.
Land your left foot on the vein is crazy. What the hell?
Okay, Grace. So here's, I guess, part 2. This is optional. You can go out that door. There's like an intended way. But I like to get up this hand. It saves a few seconds. The way that I normally do it is...
This makes no sense. What? Thanks. Ah, I've done it. And then I died. He didn't get a first try. He definitely did. Bye, YG Roy. See ya, dude. Fuck, that's not what I was supposed to do. Yo, Blanks definitely did this first try on his first playthrough. A hundo P. Hi, Dan. What's up, dude? I don't want to play anymore. Okay, I did it.
By jumping like that.
I hate punching. Can I do this without punching? Yes.
It's very finicky to get on top of the hand, but
Tis.
yeah, once you get the feel for it, it's not too bad.
That's not even the skip we're learning, by the way.
You just jump down here, and that is the first part done. And again, you
Just do normal routing until you find time to practice this. I honestly don't even know how to get down there, so. Well, like I probably
get the
do, but I don't
feel
know
for it.
what
It's not
place
too
that
bad.
is. I have trouble navigating Shadow Keep. Probably everyone does. Okay.
you just jump down here, and that is the first part done. And again, you can probably speed up the video again if it's going too slow. This is the 7th floor
Going
that
too
we're
fast,
passing
bruh.
right now, by the way. So
7th floor.
there's a grace if we go up these stairs, but we're going to skip that grace. Up there is like Freya. I don't think you ever need her for any quest lines for bingo or anything. But
Girl,
here's
I
where
don't
the
even
lever
know
is, so
I've
you can
never been
optionally
here
go
in my
around
life.
here. You don't have to, but I do because it's faster. And then you pull the lever. And then
lever
you
crawl.
could do some crazy skip that speedrunners do, but I don't normally do it. So I'm just gonna wait for the lift the normal way.
I'll just wait.
So you just gotta kind of wait around, dodge these little guys, then jump off. When that part's coming around,
Oh, shit, he's already ahead of me? Blanks, you didn't wait for the elevator! What the flip, Blanks?
and you just come up the specimen, the final one, up here.
The specimen. Is this the skip? Have we done the skip now? Have we done it? Are we about to go fight guys? So, like, in what circumstances do you do this? If you have to fight Gaius, but there's nothing else to do? Like, I don't... Or, like, if there's a lot of things in Shadowkeep and you don't have time to go Gaius? This is Mesmer.
And now, once you're up towards where Mesmer is, you...
Wait, what the flip? Blanks, you're right. I didn't have to do any of that. I could have just gone to Mesmer normally.
You probably want to light the grease. So I would say just go light the Mesmer Dark Chamber grease, but I'm going to instead for this demonstration just...
I'm confused. Like, should I be doing that to get to Mesmer? How much faster is that? I'll do it if it'll impress people. I live to be performative. I forgot I turned off AI. I was like, damn. Bro, it doesn't react when I go this way. I already have this. Alright, now what? Blanks, teach me. If I look cool doing it, I'm in, dude, 100%.
Take it from here to make it a little bit quicker, just to get the backside. But you would probably want Mesmer's Grace. Most likely you would want Mesmer's Grace for this. And also you can kill this guy to make sure he doesn't mess with you. He can shoot fireballs at you. But you want to make sure you don't break this table. This table is very, very important. You need to make sure that it does not break. So I usually jump like a little bit, like probably like this paper is like enough distance from the table to jump up on it like that without colliding with it. Then you want to jump up onto these objects and then do some like, what I like to do there is I like to buffer my sprint by pressing
Wait, excuse
pause.
me, Blanks. Wait, I don't know how to get... Oh, I fucked it. Now what?
Pause that holding circle and then doing a run punch like that.
I don't want to do this anymore. Do a run punch, bro. Hi, Epston. It is pretty good learning music. Bye, Lord.
By pressing pause then holding circle.
Wait, pressing pause and holding circle?
What I like to do there is I like to buffer my sprint by pressing pause then holding circle. And then doing a run punch like that.
Holy frick. What? Unpausing and holding circle? How the flip do you even do that? Oh, now I'm holding circle? Like that? Yo, I did it! Yo! That was weird. That felt weird. That felt weird. It's so easy to just do the most complicated bullshit. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, that was actually easy. You just press it to close the menu. I know, right, Dwayne? I know. But you have the grace. Hi, Sweat. Good luck. Thanks, I need it. You can jump up a circle while in the air. I like the pause. I'm losing my mind, guys. This song is so perfect. Yo!
That you can by pressing pause then holding circle and then
He's
doing
holding
a run punch.
block first. Is there a reason to do that? Oh, maybe it's because I'm two-handing. Wait, what? Does it matter? Wait, Blanks, how do you block? You can't block. You can block if you're... Is this a two-hand? I guess. Girl! You start walking before you unpause? No, he doesn't do that. I'll pull it up again in a sec if I need to. Blocking is just vibes. I kind of might agree with you. No, I don't think blocking is just vibes. The only times I've got it is when I was blocking. I don't know what I'm blocking. I don't know what it does though. I don't understand. Yo, me learning these skips is like... You know when you like take a physics class in high school and you don't understand any of it, but you know the equations, you know the formulas, so you can get the right answers, but you don't actually understand any of it? That's like me in this fucking game, dude. If you don't block, you have a start up running animation. Okay. Yeah, that's fast as fuck. Holy shit. Yo, blocking is actually the life hack. Is learning skips more exhausting than bosses? Yeah, I'm %. Ramosa, thanks for the prime. I didn't get physics questions right even with the equations. Physics be like that. It's an Elden Ring life hack. Like, what else do you use it, though? Yeah, if the table gets broken, it's GG's, but until you set out a grace. To avoid pivots. Oh, like avoid breaking your ankles? I do know for item pickup, yeah. You have a full master's degree in physics and you still feel like you don't know anything about it. Physics is pretty crazy. I loved when I understood something in physics. It made me feel so smart. And I like it because a lot of like, you know, basic physics you can like see in real life, you know? Yeah, you don't get your ankles broken with blocking. Huh. Alright, what am I doing wrong?
Punch like that, run by pressing pause, then holding circle, and then doing a run punch.
I don't know. The menuing is for buffering your sprint, Sage. Duh. Okay, sure. I did it.
Like that. You could do it by jumping though. I've seen people like go like this, and then that also buffers their sprint. But yeah, you want to like just parkour up on those bookshelves, and then once you're here, the way that you execute the front to back skip, I will save my position right here in case I fall. But
Same.
you want to do a delayed jump, and you want to go
Sekiro taught me
around this
this.
pillar. So you want to run into it, hold block. I mean, that's what I do, I guess. You
Very
don't have to,
Sekiro
but I hold block,
backside door
and then
skip.
jump around and punch.
I honestly didn't even see what he was doing. Probably should have done that. Fuck me, right?
You don't have to, but I hold block and then jump around and punch. And you end up at where the incant is, because the incant's right over there. And up the stairs is the loft grace right over there. So this could get you to back.
Okay, let's see if I can do the whole thing. It's so funny that we all don't know anything about Elden Ring. Yeah, it's funny until you have to play against these guys. Hi, you. I did save the position, but I'd like to practice it anyway. This is actually what I look like in the sun, by the way. My hair glows like a highlighter. That was kind of delayed. Why do you die only sometimes? The answer is no one knows. Because no one actually knows, even if people claim to know. Mitchell claims to know, but he doesn't. Isn't the jump on the other side? The video that Blank sent me is this side.
Side if Grace right over there.
You're losing hope for a PC port of Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Well, yeah. I think that's pretty smart. Respectfully. I will say, I changed my time that I'm eating my vitamins. And I think it's helping my acid reflux vitamins. I'm still coughing occasionally, but not as much as before. I think my doctor doesn't know what he's talking about. Guys, I've officially decided I can't do this shit anymore. Dom. I can't. I actually can't.
So this could get you to and up this and block and then jump around and punch.
Does turning your camera matter? I wonder. Don't they do the punch really early? Maybe I'm too late. The skip is situational. Yeah, so when do you do this? Because I saw Nessa Netta do it, so it happens sometimes. That's so true, Seb, actually. Where am I in P5? I don't want to say it, like, to not spoil someone in the chat, but we're finishing the final dungeon, I think. I have to do the skip. I need everyone to know that I can do the skip, because if I'm practicing this and there's players in my chat right now and they're like, Parky doesn't know how to do the skip, I'm gonna force her into a situation where she has to learn the skip, and then I'm just fucking cooked. Yeah, P5 is extremely long. It might be world's longest game.
You don't have to,
like,
but I hold block
unironically.
and then jump around and punch.
He doesn't punch that early. Point out laugh because she doesn't know the skip. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna say, if this isn't it, I don't know what is. And I stand by that. That felt perfect. Okay. Well, I did it there. Maybe you do have to turn the camera as well. Ah, you know what? No. You gotta be like... Hold on. You know what? It is like a Sekiro delay jump, actually. That feels better. Fuck. I don't know. This cannot be worth doing. This feels so bad. I'm going to the bathroom. Hello, I'm back. The medicine, I actually don't know exactly what it does. It like stops your, I'm sure people in the chat know. It like stops, I think it stops your stomach from producing a certain amount or type of acid. Something like that. So anyway, guys, I didn't talk about this too much because I just wanted to make sure that I'm allowed to. I am allowed to. So Persona 4 got announced on Sunday. And they did sponsor me. I mentioned this already, but I just wanted to make sure that I was allowed to, and I was. They didn't sponsor me to play the game. Obviously, the game's not out, but they sponsored me to make a short for them. Which is actually really exciting because that means I'm in with them a little bit already. So maybe they will sponsor me to play Persona 4 when it comes out. Huge. Oh, and now we're here? Wait. Yo, is this what we do next?
And you end up at where the incant is, because the incant's right over there. And up the stairs is the loft grace right over there. So this could get you to backside if needed in a game where you're going through the Shadowkeep the normal way. Let's say you have like Mesmer. See there, I messed it up, and that's why you would want to quit out if you mess it up. Because
quit out?
You would need to. If you quit out, you get sent back up there. So you don't have to worry about, you know, being reset and have to go all the way back to the Mesmer Grace. Unless you break the table. If you break the table, it's really bad. But yeah. Just kind of lay jump around here. And once you land on this pillar, you're good to go. So there it is. That is front.
Wow, this does not feel worth it. I don't know. Whatever, we've learned it. Let's move on. That's sick. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited. Yeah. Because, again, it's just a short, like, I'm not playing the game, I'm just, like, talking about the announcement, but that's so exciting! Okay. Storehouse, loft to back. Yes, I know that. Moonrathale, Castle Ensis, Checkpoint Cross. Now, what the flip is Castle Ensis, Checkpoint Cross? From High Road. What even is those? I don't know what checkpoint is, but I assume... Oh, it's this. Yeah. It's just from... What? Why would you ever go here? Wait, you can go from here to here? Bye, Sage. Am I doing full game / DLC only? I'm doing both, yes. I will not be going for 12 hours, no. I mean, I assume we just go there. I assume this is what the skip is. I don't see how we can get any closer to that. Yeah, so Blanks' skip covers both of these areas. That's nice. Okay, so this is actually fine if you need that Skadu tree. No, there's another one that gets you even closer. How? Okay, well, let's see what else we have. It gets you there in one jump. You don't know what it would be. I thought it was for the crosses. Do you have a video of it? America skipped from Charo Hidden Grave. I've never seen this. Let's go check this one out. Yeah, it's from Blasphemous. XX, if you can't find it, don't worry too much. Because if I were you, I wouldn't want to look for that. This song is very much Life is Strange. Mood? Like what my mood is? I'm kind of stressed out. Thanks for asking. Girl, what? Oh, this. Okay, he went past this thing. Just vibe with the music. Well, I can't vibe. I have to play Elden. Ah, and then he's going here. New skip time. You know what I just remembered? That one skip that... Who taught me? Graphic taught me to get in the Snowland. I don't remember how to do that. That's a bummer. Fuck. Alright, on the dark crack. This dark crack. Oh. Then what the pillar? Yeah, he taught it to me, but I just realized that I don't know how to recreate it. I need to try again. What the flip? 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 Cat, you'll be fine. I'm doing it right. Question mark. It's here! I swear that's where he's jumping. Yo, Levin, hope bingo is going well. I ended up missing the Xbox conference after I got too into Lunicid and played it for 11 hours. Thank you for the sub. P4 and P6 were awesome. They were so cool. I'm so excited. Look, chat, it's the dark crack. Look. He is jumping on the dark crack. Right? Yeah, we are panicking, yeah. That dark crack, right here. Oh. Okay. know what? That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, well I can't see because of the water.
To backs.
Bro, it's literally in the dark crack. Yes! I've done it. Here's the little twerp. No, wrong position. I have to practice Owen's thing. So why can't I map, huh? No, I don't really believe in Lunacid. Cool, XX. Which one is this? Oh, this is that other one? Alright, fine. It's for Seb. No, I don't know anything about Lunacid, but I swear it's that weird bunker horror game that Eggy played that one time. But people say that it's not. And you know what? I just don't believe them. This is Lunacid. This is Lupiro. Oh, because you said BRB? Oh. I am Serbian, yeah. Just feel it. Can I play this one from the start? Hi, Jera. Just fuck camera! Sorry. Welcome in, Serbs. Welcome in, guys. Ovdje pričamo engleski, zašto mods da razumiju. Ali, welcome. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood right now. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. My bad, that's okay, no problem. It's just, Serbs keep coming in and like saying bad things, and the mods like don't understand, so they can't ban them. It's just easier to avoid that situation. Sorry. Bicep, you'll tag them all? Okay. Automod only captures English? I mean, yeah. Why are you doing this? Because it's a good skip to get down to the boss. Down here. I mean, it's not just swear words. People just say mean things. It's hard to automod that. Yo! This skip is actually the hardest one so far. This is harder than front to back. First jump is tough, yeah. Jericho, that is so funny. Your girlfriend has been streaming on TikTok and they're brutal. I work overtime. Like in Serbian or just in general, you mean? Yeah, I've never streamed on TikTok, but I get hate comments on like my videos. But like, hate comments is normal, unfortunately. Okay, I keep forgetting to set my spot up there. Learning skips look like torture, yeah. Just in general. Chatters are crazy. Yeah, they are crazy. They are. Yeah, they're weird. There's some weird, especially TikTok, bro. It's like a lot of young people in the worst ways. I have considered starting a TikTok stream. I just don't know if I can be bothered though. Like, it would obviously go unmoderated, but that's probably gonna be horrifying. Like, bro, sorry, I keep forgetting to set my place. Like, think about having a TikTok channel that's unmoderated. Like, let's say we're 2 hours into the stream or something. Imagine just, like, checking in and just seeing what they're talking about. Oh my god, bro. I feel like every slur gets dropped. Every form of sexism, racism, just like everything would just be there all together. I feel like if TikTok like had more incentive for me to stream there, maybe cause can someone remind me to set my place there? I feel like if they had some more in motivation for me to stream on there, maybe I would, but there's no reason to stream there now. You're watching DS1 Deathless and you saw new comments. No one wants to know what I found. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. They're brutal. Haters are brutal everywhere though, or the weirdos. Yeah, GM Wormy, you're probably in America though. I'm in Canada. Like they can't even pay. TikTok doesn't even pay me, dude. Thank you, Bronze. I literally actually just forgot. I need a better starting jump. Instagram is the same. Instagram doesn't pay Canadians. Like, literally, Okay, I swear I pressed jump. I didn't jump. Instagram doesn't pay Canadians, which is so weird. This is what I'm trying here. We've done it. Okay, so I think my horse might die, but we have to definitely jump from here. Frick. Oh, I still made it? Nice. This song is fire. Hey, thank you, the Bellin. Is there no workaround? No. Actually, my workaround is that Facebook pays me. So they're like, can you start posting on Facebook? And I'm like, well, does Facebook pay? And Facebook does pay, which is great. So basically what I just do now is I'll post on Instagram, but Instagram will just auto post to Facebook. But it's annoying because I could be getting both, but I'm not. I'm only getting Facebook, but it's better than nothing, I guess. What am I trying? I'm trying to get down to the ground by jumping on this wall. Does anyone use Facebook? Yeah, people actually do use Facebook. Ah, I literally pressed jump. Girl. So in order to do the skip, you have to jump in the wall here. And then you have to jump onto... I'm literally spamming jump, by the way. Why is bro not jumping? Hi, Zill. Yeah, this is a tournament. An Elden Ring bingo tournament. An international Elden Ring bingo tournament. There's the list. That's nice. That's better. Sorry, I got stuck. But yeah, it's an international season where I'm playing for Team Serb. Why? Why? Literally, why is he not jumping? Like I swear I'm pressing jump. Yeah, that's actually exactly where I wanted to go. Yeah, you have to do that stupid thing where like you jump an extra time to make sure. I know. Fine, I'll do it. Hype for Tarnished Edition? Yeah. I mean, yeah. As long as it works. Speaking of Tarnished Edition, I just remembered that I'm planning on streaming the Nintendo event tomorrow. So I actually won't stream that late tonight. Because I have a lot of stuff to do on stream tomorrow. So yeah, you have to like jump to prove that torrent is stable. There you go, buddy. You're good, huh? Look at us. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. No! It still didn't work! Yo, I really don't want to do this skip. This one's the hardest one of them all. Hey, Torrent, are we good? New stuff in favorite game always good. No, you're right, but like, are you gonna play on the Switch? Bollocks Pit. I always remember the song. I've never done Lancia Exit, but I heard people don't do it, so I'm not doing that. It's not worth my time. When you lose HP, it's stable. Yeah, I think so. Blanks, like, maybe once I've learned all the skips, you know? Do you have a time where you not want to do it anymore? Honestly, I really don't want to play games tonight, but I probably should. Yeah, Dan, what the fuck, right? This shit kinda hard. I would be doing a DLC match. I haven't done a DLC match yet since season 4, so. Alright, I'm moving on. Wing skip from Grand Altar of Dragon. What the fuck is that? Hi, Pooh Dylan. I was wondering what the vibes are on matches. There's a demo I want to try. Yeah, if I play, I wouldn't play right now. What demo are you trying? I'm honestly hungry and getting irritated. Do you want to do a coach match, Blinks? Is that what you're asking for? Hi, Tommy. Wing skip to Charo. I assume that's what this is. Perhaps get your practice at first if you don't want to do games. That's okay. I'll let you know, Blinks. Thank you. I should probably do games. So you guys can hear this guy's chorus right now. Okay, so he did a fast edition, but I've seen someone do an easier version. Red hair, I guess we know your father and Elden Ring. Exactly. Okay, that was easy. Did I just get lucky, or...? Bubby, Pickle, and Ginger Ale is insane. This one is free. Thank God. One free skip, please. Thank you, Elden Ring gods. Thank you. It was so yummers. I'm in the mood for a DC. I might go grab one later. Sausage and pickle is fire, but with ginger ale, I don't know about that. But I like all three of those things. To be fair, you did all skip so far. What? Like, what do you mean? I didn't get to the red flower. How to get there? How are you supposed to get there? I actually don't know. Oh, you just... Wait, how do you get down? Vanilla. You have to beat the Ancient Dragon Man. If you know who that is. Oh, that's true, Abarion, yeah. But the ones where, like, if you mess up then you die, those kind of cause problems. Fuck. No, you don't need to kill Bill. Okay. First luck, first time luck. Is there a safer and slower version of this, maybe? Because in brackets, he has fast edition. Oh, there is a safer version. His title is Sometimes You Just Gotta Wing It. Okay. Okay, the slow edition honestly looks worse than the fast edition, so let's just do the fast edition. Not slower, but worse. It looks like it's just as hard. I think I'm overthinking it too, yeah. Okay, so we gotta get all the way up to the top here. Okay. Like... I once practiced a few skips to get into speedrunning. It was so bad I had to feed a stray cat for emotional support. Sounds about right. Fire song. Wilhelm or Partik? I don't know those. Maybe you just go. Oh, fuck, never mind. Yeah, I should be practicing quitting out, yeah. No, this is Donkey Kong music. My mom is sending me pictures of garbage cans, and the title is This Is You. No, I'm just kidding. She's just sending me garbage cans because I need a new one. Koliko Yevelik. Yo, I'm actually getting a little pissed off. Learning skip stay sucks. I actually like these chill streams. There's too many annoying yelling streamers. Well, I appreciate that. Ah! I love the stream so much, it's dope for real. Thanks, Steph Chef Curry. Oh my god, Omen Killer Cleaver actually fire. It's not my favorite. I have one favorite in my heart. But a close second maybe would be the Omen Killer Cleaver. Yo, this shit kinda hard. How do you normally get to Charles' Hidden Grave? Like, am I stupid? I have a crush on a friend of mine. Should I tell her or wait a little and analyze what she thinks about me? You should wait a little. Yo, what's up, Sleepless Nash? Legs are gonna fall off. Yeah. Stretch. You got dumped? Sorry to hear that, man. Played a full soccer and basketball game, then played an hour of work. You played an hour of work? What does that mean? Oh, soccer. Okay, bro. Hi, Cola Cobra. It's tough. Welcome in. Like... Bye, Sleeveless Nash. Do you guys like white garbage cans? My mom found me a garbage can, but it's white. I've never had a white garbage can. Is there a reason to avoid it? Wait, no? Wait, I don't want. Wait, shit. Let me tell her no. Ustvari, moj chat mi kaže ne. My chat says no. Alright, I'm done with this shit. What else? Hand, skip, and shadow keep. Borderline mandatory. Is the hand skip basically what Blanks taught me? Maybe. Oh, there's a different one. Do you have a clip? Like, nothing comes up on YouTube if I type in hand skip. Elden Ring Shadow Keep. Unless it's how to skip to 7th floor quickly. Is that what it is? Yo, what the hell is this skip that CBD just did? Oh my god. I don't even know where he is, frankly. Yes, I do. He's right here. Okay, so he goes from here. I don't really understand how this is possible. What the hell just happened? I did not mean to do any of that. This is the skip. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Not that. Okay. Okay. No, there is. Dwayne, you know why? Because it's sweatier. This is what we mean. Okay, until someone finds me the hand skip. I asked in the Discord. Yeah, we can maybe go kill a boss for some practice anyway. Hello, Jake. Well, I don't have any money. Kayla B, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Oh, I love this song. This revitalizes me. Can't afford it. We go. Oh, vase skip. Honestly, I cannot do more skips. I'm getting real tired of learning skips. I hate learning skips. Especially because I don't even have all the videos. No armor, gang! Time for bingo match. Time to go sit on the couch. Oh, I forgot about Skidoo. I was like, why is my damage so low? Okay, someone sent me a clip of the hand skip. Do I have a match scheduled? Not in this moment, no. Has the camera always been bad against this boss? Like, I don't remember it being like this. You know something I'm learning right now? Do not fight this guy with zero skidoo. This is so bad. Stagger, bro. That was so bad. Kaisana must be world's best Elden Ring player if he beat that horrible boss. Crazy. Awesome jersey. Thank you so much, Meech. The petrify one? No, I didn't do it either. I never do that. I'm not even gonna practice that shit. Alright, this seems like a realistic blessing skidoo to go fight the lion at. So we get DS3 tomorrow. That's exciting. Bro, my mom is asking me for shopping advice right now. Yeah. Emperil, thanks for the prime. DS3, what? I don't know. It's not my run. Hi, Relic. Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. Do I get bored playing Souls games? Well, I don't play Souls games all the time. I've actually been playing Persona for 150 hours. Yeah, no, we did do variety for a while. Yo, really no stagger? Damn. Really? I thought... Damn. Honestly, it's better with lock on, actually. Why does this guy have pain on transition but the others don't, bro? Oh my god, I actually don't want to play Elden Ring DLC, but no, I wish so bad it was only a base game season. Now, I feel like if you asked me a month ago if I wish it was a base game or DLC season, I would have said I wish it was a DLC season. But I changed my mind. I want it to only be a base game season. Honestly, I am not this bad at this boss. I think I'm just like brain fried from all those skips. My brain hurts. It is kind of a marathon, yeah. It's just like I don't really have that much time. That's why I'm pushing myself, but I don't know. Learning while I'm not feeling well is probably not that useful anyway. The balls are 20 or something, 21, 23. I feel like it starts in like a month or so. Oh my god, fuck that shit! Title for the P6 Xbox Showcase VODs. 2 new Persona games, exclamation mark. Exclamation mark, capital, question mark. It is 2. That was not even a good jump at all. No, put 2 Persona game. 2 Persona game is good. What the flip is Xbox about? Glance. Glance, I quit, by the way. It's official. No, new Persona game. We have to put new in there. No, I'm not serious, but in a world where I'm allowed to quit right now, I absolutely would have. No, you have to put a question mark. Yeah, like that, like that. Or you could put 2 new Persona games in the thumbnail and then put in the title. Alice is cooking or whatever. Your option is. Oh my god, finally! Question mark is insane. I hate talking to people who send me a ... question mark. Yeah, it's very parent coded to make weird punctuation. Glad I didn't quit. Yeah, whatever. I did quit. I came out of retirement for this crap. The best champions of all time are the ones that came out of retirement. I want to play the next season because I want to do a team season. I have no fucking idea how to do that shit. I love the team seasons, Dan. Even though I've never played in one. I love Team Bingo. But like, after this season, like win or lose, whatever the situation is, I'll be pretty well practiced. And if I decide to play on the next season, I'll actually be able to practice, like, properly. Like, with enough time to feel comfortable. My head hurts. I don't want to play anymore. This says if Elden Ring DLC bingo is actually ruining my relationship with the DLC. I thought the Japanese curry was delish yesterday.
Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel intruder.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
His voice actor.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't think I'll ever not laugh at that in the embrace of Meowser's flame bullshit. It's so funny. This is actually baloney, dude. I guess you don't want to be fighting him with 5 Skidoo either.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's pretty crazy, Lance. And the embrace of Meowser's flame. Hi, Malisha. The hardest Souls game, Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne? Hi, JP. You thought DS2 is easy? DS2 is easy if you're an experienced Souls player. But if you're not, it's the worst. Also, Bloodborne is pretty easy as well, unless you're doing a challenge. Do Bloodborne BL4. Now that's the hardest Souls challenge. hardest challenge is not waking up your dad on your PS4 when you turn it on to play Bloodborne. Good.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
I like this line, this next line, this next line. Wait, is there even a line here? Yeah. The one that I'm thinking of. Right?
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I just like the delivery on that. I think it's so cool. I don't know if I love the P2 music either. God, it's fucking epic. Holy shit. like I should learn the timings on that once and for all. Again? Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do, Mesmer? Oh, fuck, I survived it? Damn. How'd I live? Because I'm a sick at dodging. Because I'm the goat. Again?
America. A curse upon
Upon
thee.
thee. Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. Holy crap, it's a lot of money. I will use it. Where are the no-hit runs? I have never done a no-hit run of anything in my entire life. Contrary to popular belief, actually. $400K CAD. No, no-hit runs are not for me. It just like requires you to play in a way that I just don't like to play. Which is just calculated everything. Now a no death run, that's fun. Fucking stupid ass, whatever the hell that thing's called. Sorry, I thought you could jump that for some reason. know, Dwayne. It's so annoying. Lol. Okay, I'm pretty good at Rolana, like, casually. Like, I'm definitely not optimized on her, but... Okay. I think that was quick, but it was not very clean. Okay, we know it, guys. I should have taken this over here. Consort does have a scooter, yeah. I knew I shouldn't have jumped there. Saying it's a good boss if you ignore the charge is tough because the charge is usually the only thing that actually kills people. It's hard to ignore. Calculated. Easy peasy. Okay, well, maybe that's it for me. Is there anything else I could just go over quick? I do not want to do any more skips today. My brain hurts. It might have something to do with the fact that I streamed for 13 hours yesterday. Play match? How about I play your mom? Okay. I'm leaving. Tomorrow I'm starting at 10 a.m. So I'm gonna go have a chill night anyway. Actually, I have to go record some YouTube stuff, which is really great. And then I'm gonna go chill. And then, yeah, tomorrow's probably gonna be a long stream. Oh my god, Delis, sub to me. I didn't see you. Thank you, Delis, if you're still here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and we'll raid your mom's. Do we have any? Oh, let's hit him with the show me your toe farm. Oh, no, hit him with the they don't know I was undesirable child. Because I explained it to him today. I feel like it's kind of funny if we do this. If you're sub, to put the emote. If you're not sub, just don't do any emote at the end. Or you could do Evil Kermit. I don't know if he has Evil Kermit. Hi. Well, bye guys. Have a good night. Say hi to Aggie. I'm gonna go. My brain hurts. I don't know. Bye.